Hello. How's it going? I'm not ready yet. And welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I wasn't ready yet. We're still in ads. How is everybody doing? Shout out to Aaron, even though literally all of you came from there. Yag, hello. How are you? Cthulhu, what is up? Virtue, how's it going? Turgus, hi. Yag again. Ghibli, Ani, Enter Bunny. Leah, how are y'all doing? Welcome in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Andrew. I'm working on a cozy game called Alpine Lake. It's a live sim Innkeeper-Sim. I'm just now getting started. If you're stuck in ads, I'm sorry. How are y'all doing? Aaron, how was the rest of your stream? I figured you weren't ready. You didn't have to switch yet. Yeah, I did. I did. I must greet you. You deserve the greeting. Today I'm doing more building stuff, and I'm finally doing this this big one, this big freaking task, which is roofing. Stream was good. I hit my head on the ceiling a lot and didn't do any code. Okay, that sounds bad, but it was good. I understand. I got you. I missed all the head smacks, but what did I see today? I saw you were talking about the playtest. I still need to play it. And if anyone redeems Rocket League today, that's what's happening. Some ceiling head pats, yes. Who doesn't like that? But yeah, a little overview of what I'm doing. The way my roofing used to work, I had all these different kinds of pieces. I had a tile up, a tile down. I had a trim side up, trim side down. I had all these matching pieces, and because I didn't feel like figuring out how to do all the transform differences to just reuse the same one. So now I'm rebuilding everything properly to use the same object, so I don't have all these different pieces. And then I have to figure out how to get these walls, every single one of these walls, to basically border the roof. And that's the task today. Oh, Hulu, not yet. All right. We're going to let that cook for a little. I'm going to play Aaron's game. No, I'll do it now. Whatever. That's supposed to be a break, but I'm going to play it. We'll be back in a little bit, probably. Raspberry stayed up late, so I'm going to see her. Okay, when Aaron gets back, we'll play. When Aaron gets back. He's got to be here. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. I'm just going to keep working on this roofing stuff. Happy Tuesday. Happy end of your Monday, wherever you're at. How was everyone's weekend? I hope that Mondays aren't depressing for you. That would be nice if we can get to a place where Mondays aren't depressing. Roof shenanigans. Yeah, this is gonna be painful. I don't know how it's gonna go, but we'll see. I'll show you what I'm at right now. Like, I have roofing working now. I think I'm up to adding the walls. The walls is gonna be the tricky part. Touched grass a bit today. How about you? Touching grass is nice. I have not touched grass in quite some time. No, I lied. I touched a little bit of grass over the weekend. Every time I go to the park, I hug a tree. I feel its grounding properties. So I always hug a tree when I go to the park, and I hugged a tree. Lies on the internet, I know, right? So I basically have this working, right? I have the roof auto-generating. I can rotate it. So I'm in a good place. I think now I just need to figure out when I do build this, I need to build these missing walls here. And I was doing some dev over here, as you could see. There's these random walls right here, and it's basically just a shader with like a triangle texture that cuts the alpha, and it projects it in X and Y in a local space. So if I move the wall around, you can see it stays cut. So all I need to do is figure out this this like inclination angle. Then I can scale this texture to match it, right? And then I need to update the shader for all of these objects based on that. Like wherever this peak is. And I'm wondering, it's probably going to be like really inefficient because each shader is now going to be like its own instance with different values. I think that's really inefficient, but it's the only thing I can think of right now, besides like literally slicing the geo and yeah, maybe that is more efficient. Maybe slicing the geo and having it be the same shader is the right thing to do. I'm not sure. Yo, Wardstone, 3-stream streak. Turgus, no. Turgus bad. No drug talk here. Masu, how are you? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What'd you get up to today? Also, Ani, how are you? Hello again. Yeah, how are you? What'd you do today? How was your stream? Welcome in. Raiders, if you don't know who I am, my name is Andrew. I'm working on a cozy life sim Innkeeper-Sim game. Today I'm working on roofing. I have to figure out the best way to fill in these gaps with walls that match the walls that are underneath the roof. That's the second problem, is like, how do I automatically get the roof or the wall material, which I guess I could just grab the starting corner and see if there's any walls underneath us and then just grab that wall. Nothing much, just a small stream after work. We played a little bit of Rainbow Six Siege and Hitman. Nice. I'm eating tempura chicken. I'm doing hella good. Nice. Oh, that sounds good. Sounds really good. Nin, how are you? Sus links sender. I only send the best of links. Thank you for the hydrate. That's what I didn't do before stream. I didn't get more water. And I can't just take a big gulp because it's like filled with chia seeds. So I have to chew my water. I gotta chew chia seeds. You can't not chew them. Chewy water, yeah. All right. So now I gotta build these walls. Also, Masu, if you have anything you want to share, please feel free. And that goes also Aaron, if you're back yet, please share things. But we're gonna play Aaron's game in a little bit. All right, so I gotta see how this lines up. Let's turn on snapping for a sec. Oh, you know what I should do? I should grab this roof. Whoa, these tiles, they turn off? Oh, because I don't have a pool. These are not being pooled. There's just millions of them. Oh my god. All right, we need to pool them. want to bring my people over to someone who had good we have okay vibes here. Just okay. You can share whatever you want. Share your socials. Share anything you want to show off. Doesn't have to be game dev. All right, I got to set up a pool. So wood, roof, pool. Roof wood pool. Roof wood tile up pool. All right, you're the one. I'm going to say roof metal tile. Stop it. You stop it. Roof metal tile. Cycle pool limit 999. Is that enough? I hope so. Have to go to bed because I got work in like 8 hours and it's midnight. Wish you the best. Have a wonderful stream. Masu, have a great night. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Get some quality sleep. All right, if I do this now, it should definitely be pooled. It's no, it's still not pooling that. I guess it is. It's just not destroying them, which is fine. All right, I'm gonna copy this. Stop play mode. Excuse me. I love doing this. I love building something in the game and then copying and pasting it out of the game. Although I don't understand why it doesn't have shaders. That's weird. So this gets the wait, it does have shaders. Oh, it's missing. Why is it missing? I'll just put like matte. Why not? What if I do this and then I do this and then I say matte. There we go. All right, so what I'm trying to do now is I'm trying to figure out like the procedural math to add walls to this kind of setup. So the group always goes here, right? It centers it. And this wall will it snap in a nice way? No, of course not. Oh, of course not. Why? Why no snap? Ooh, so it also looks like the wall sticks out a bit. All right. So how's this gonna work? Can it be lower than this? I think it has to be exactly this tall. So what is the scale of this inclination? And how far up do I want it to go? I feel like I want it to go... I want it to be like tucked in. I guess I need the caps. The caps will go here. That's fine. What happens if I lower it one unit? Or it would be in increments of 0.2, so 1 point. I mean, 1.8 is kind of perfect, but I don't think that's how this works. No, it's 1.6. All right, this is going to get probably annoying and confusing because it's annoying and confusing for me. Right, if I do 1.6, it doesn't even reach the top. If I do 1.8, it does reach. We'll just do 2. Okay, so if I do this, and then I think I need an offset to like move this down. Do I have something like that? I do. Oh, okay, cool. So this can be like 0.1. So that's offset. And then I need to figure out what this scale should be for the exact angle. And I don't know what the angle is. I gotta calculate that here, I guess. Are there measuring tools? I'm pretty sure there are. If I go to create measuring tools, arc length, distance, parameter, I need angle. So this is rotated negative 20. That's not right. Negative 21. Negative 22. That looks almost perfect. Oh man, it's not even a perfect number. Negative 21.5. It's just some random ass number. Are you kidding me? 6, 7, 8. All right, negative 21.8. If the image is if the image is 45 degrees, what do I need to scale this to get 21? It's like 21 divided by 45, right? That would be the scale. 21.8 divided by 45, which is 0.617. If this is 0.617, is that right? No, it is not how that works. We listening to Kilika? Yeah, of course. This is Costa del Sol. I mean, I guess I can just totally wing it. I can just totally wing it. All right, so let's say this is the value, 0.267. That means this needs the same value, right? 0.267. This needs the same value. They all need the same value, right? Okay. And then how does this lower? Oh, and this also needs the same offset. So 0.1, 0.1, 0.1. All right. I'm seeing the pattern here. I'm seeing the pattern here. Can I select you? All right. And then they all need the same height offset. So it looks like this just goes to the base. So the height on this is 0. The height on this needs to be 0. Height on this needs to be 0. All right. I think I understand now how I can procedurally build this. I basically need a wall at every... Oh, you know what the problem? One of the problems is... Actually, no. It's not a problem. Because these only work in increments of 1. And these walls are also increments of 1. So that's actually fair. There's always one in the center. What happens if there's a wall over here? What happens if there's a wall here? Need a new one of these. So it's positive 2, 3, 4. Positive 4. Look at that. Okay. So it just kind of fits. The only thing I need to change is this. Is this number, tile offset X, based on like where it is. Everything else is a constant. Oh, and the height. That's right, and the height. Because if this wasn't this tall, then I would have to... Yeah, then I'd have to have a shorter height. And then I'd only need more walls if we're taller than this roof. So if this was 1 unit taller, it would mean that there'd be a hole here. And then I need another stack of walls. But maybe it's possible I want to limit how tall these roofs can go. I don't know yet. It would be really stupid if someone just makes a giant roof from edge to edge. Like, no one's going to do that, right? No, no one's going to do that. So let me get the PC ready. It already is ready. Nice. Let me get Aaron's game ready. Aaron, if you're still gone, you will not hear this. But if you're back, let me know. What? Ad blocker. No, get out of here, ad blocker. Yo, Steven. How are you? Let's just run. Extract all, run. Just run it. Oh, it's in a zip. Whoops. You can run something from a zip? Damn. I didn't know that. Windows is weird. Oh, you know what I need? I need 7-zip. I need to get me some 7-zip. All right, it's running. It's ready. Oh, yeah, no worries, Steven, of course. You're back. Hi, back. I'm playing Bear Petting Simulator 2024. Also say hi to VOD viewers of streaming your stream. Hello, Steven's VOD viewers. I won't introduce myself because that's self-promo. But I will introduce Aaron, who's in chat here. We're going to play Aaron's game instead of Rocket League. All right. Hello. Thank you for trying my illegal tower defense side project. Why is it illegal? I don't have a proper tutorial in the game. Is this okay? Actually, yeah, I didn't even ask. Aaron, is this okay? Do you mind? Do you care if I do a public display of your game? Or would you rather me play in private? Okay. All right, here we go. I don't have proper tutorial in the game yet, so here are some notes about how it works. The cards at the bottom of the screen can be used to play poker hands. There's a tab here that lists poker hands. Click cards to select them. Selected cards can be played or discarded. Cards discarded or played will be replaced with new cards from a shuffled 52-card deck. You can play and discard 3 times by default. When you play a hand, you can also place a tower on the board. We have 3 types: ballista, ice, and fire. Towers deal damage based on the type of the hand, as well as the values on the cards as well. They also have limited shots. Each relevant card adds 1 shot. Once you think you've placed enough towers, press start to fight a wave of enemies. If an enemy makes it from orange to the rock at the end of the path, you'll lose a life. As long as you don't lose them all, you can visit the shop to improve your run. Okay. Get it. Shop is where you spend your gold and get modifiers in your run. There are 4 stations that can be accessed. Wishing Well. This is where you get most important modifiers. These modifiers, called wishes, will give you more damage and shots, but may require you to adjust your strategy. Pay the gold cost to get a few random wishes to choose from. This cost increases every time you pay it. Resets each wave. Shop. This is where you can buy keys to open chests, bottles to hold spells, charms to provide a variety of upgrades. This shop is run by a friendly bear. We all know the bear. And you can pet the bear by clicking on them. Nice. This is a treasure chest you can open with a key. It contains random cards, potentially even cards with powerful modifiers. Cauldron. This is used to cast spells that can be used to modify cards. A card can have both transmute and inscription. Now it's getting complicated. Winning and losing. Your objective is to complete the boss wave. At the end of level 8, if you're successful and would like to see how far your strategy can go, you can keep playing until you run out of lives. The game is broken up into levels. Oh, wait. I was like, the game is broken. What? It's broken up into levels, each containing 3 waves. The third wave of each level is a boss wave with a spawn pattern that may be more challenging. You can mouse over the enemy health bar to see a description of the current wave, including total health and number of enemies. Okay. Thank you for trying my game. If you need more information on poker hands, check the next tab. I know poker hands. Not yet implemented. Well, I don't want to confuse myself. Let's do it. Let's start. Start. I'm scared. Wait, go away. Window, hide help. I did. Oh no, I hit pause. I wasn't supposed to start until I played stuff. I blew it, didn't I? The game is broken. The game is also broken. Should I start over? All right, we're going to start over. All right. Hide help. All right, I'm gonna play hands. Look at this. What do I got? We got a pair. We got a pair. We're gonna play. Put in a nice little corner. Is this better or is this better? Actually, it kind of looks the same. Okay. And you can play 3 hands. Was that the deal? You can play 3 hands per turn. What is this? What is this? What are these numbers? What are these letters? Does it tell me? Sort buttons. Ah, okay. Rank or suit. I got it. Got it. Okay. It doesn't look... I mean, I have a pair of 4s. Sure. Can I choose which one I get? Oh, yeah, I can. I don't know what I'll need, though. Let's play this for now. Okay. And I don't really know what's ahead of me, so... I guess I'll play this last thing, right? It shoots ice. You know what? I'm going to shoot some ice. Why not? Slow them. Will that slow them down? Hopefully it slows them down. Okay, let's do it. Start. Oh, of course they're ice golems. Oh, it looks like it still affects them. Ooh, this feels good. This feels smooth. Uh-oh. I think I already blew it. I think I already blew it. Oh, God. I already lost round 1. Yeah, I already blew it. I didn't... Oh, I didn't see that I knew what was coming. I didn't know that. And I missed whatever that window was. All right, first we'll pet the bear. That's cute. Hyperon's live. How are you? Welcome in. Do I have any gold? I do. I got 11. Okay, wishing well. Toss in 5 coins. I'm scared. Adds 1 damage per card remaining in your deck. Adds 5 damage and 5 shots when an earth card is played. That sounds really good. Adds 5 damage and 1 shot for each card held in your hand. Those both sound good. I'm going to choose that one. It's all good. I also goofed my first runs. Just have to lovingly tease. Of course. Of course. Can I do anything else? I have no money. I got no keys. This is the power up I just got. Okay. Let's do it. So I want to play Earth. I'm assuming this is Earth. Can I play Ace High? Wait, I can? I can play high card. Wait, do I have nothing? I have pair 3s. All right, air golem. I'm assuming ballistic. Oh, the whole map resets every time. Okay. I didn't realize that. So because of that pair, these are the stats. 7 shots, 26 damage each. Okay, I get it. So, all right, that's nice. Wait, I just need a 10. Oh, I need a 10. Can I discard? I want to discard too. $20 damage, 5 shots. Oh, you can. Oh, you can. That's right. Okay. Let's discard. Let's get that straight. Well, I get 2 pair now. 2 pairs nice. I mean, I get 3 discards, so why not? Why not go for it, right? Oh, 3 of a kind. Oh, full house. Are you kidding me? All right. Oh, now I just want to play poker. Is this what it's like? Is this why everyone's addicted to Balatro? Because poker's addicting? This seems good. This seems good. Pretty much. No, that seems like a waste, right? Put it there. Maybe not. I don't know. And then, oh, and then another two pair. That's nice. Or I guess I'll use my last discard on trying to get this straight. So, I, oh, but that's stupid. Then I'm getting rid of two pairs. Should I just keep the two pairs? I'll just keep the two pairs. Forget it. All right, am I ready? I did three. I can't do any more, right? Yeah, I could just discard. Okay, start. I'm feeling good about this way. I'm feeling good about this wave. Nice. Uh, all right, that's really fun. That's really fun. All right, let's buy something. I can't afford much. An empty bottle that can hold spell. A plain key. Yeah, let's get a key. No memes here. Ooh, what is that? Oh, you can only take one. What is that? It's fancy. I'm taking it. Can I do anything else? So what does this do? Oh, you mix cards. Okay, I see. I see. I see. Just like in real life, yeah. I'm just gonna buy it and see what it does. So I put a bottle in. I'm assuming that's a bottle. Wait, what did I do? Did I just make nothing? Did I just do something stupid? I think I just made nothing. That was cool. Did I blow it? Am I supposed to add cards here? Yeah. I mean broken. Okay, I'll skip this. Let's just go back. Fire golems. I'm assuming I need ice. All right. This is fun. I like making these hands. I got nothing. I have literally nothing. I'm assuming also if the fire suit is, or the fire, or is there an ice suit? There's water suit, and there's wind and earth. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of this and this. Let's get rid of these low cards. Discard. Okay, two pair. It's nice. I'll take the two pair, and we'll make ice. Play. And ooh, another two pair. All right, another two pair. I don't know if this was a good place or not. I feel like it was fine. I like these spots. These are my favorite spots. And then wait, did I miss a straight that I didn't notice? No, I don't think so. So this is suit and rank. I see. I have another, no, just a regular pair. Okay, let's discard. Whoa, okay. Almost got it straight. I feel like I should just go for it and discard these two, but no, that's just the little poker demon inside of me. Did I nail it? Nah, I blew it. Okay. That sucks. Do it. Okay. Start. Oh, that's a big guy. Oh no, I'm screwed, aren't I? Oh no, maybe. Oh, is the bullets are hitting all of them at the same time? That's convenient. Crystal golem. That doesn't sound good. Can be redeemed at any treasure chest to take an extra item. Sounds good. That's 5 damage and 5 shots when a wind card is played. That's 10 damage and 5 shots when building towers for each charm owned. Okay, that sounds good. Adds 10 shots to each tower you build. That sounds really good. I want damage though. I feel like a boss. I need more damage and less shots. I'm just assuming. All right, let's go. All right, I like this hand. I like this hand. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Nah, I blew it. So crystal, I don't know. I'll just go with the regular ballista, right? Put this in my favorite spot. Actually, I've been doing here. I don't know what's better. That was good. 2 pair, sure. Ooh, this one. I don't know what it does. It scares me. I know there's straight potential here, but I don't know. The pairs seem to be doing okay. All right, I got this. Oh, they have so much health. Oh my god. No. I'm screwed. Game over. All right. Aaron, that's really fun. All the notes I probably said out loud as I was playing. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, the mixture of like creating hands to feed the combat loop is really good. I've never played Balatro. I'm sure that's what Balatro feels like, because you're making poker hands to do something else. I don't even know what you do. I literally have no idea. But I mean, that aspect of it feels really good. And I can just see with like a ramping up of difficulty, and like, or a more gradual ramp up of difficulty with more options, more opposing elements, and yeah, it just can get really complex. It feels good. You know, there's some UI things that were confusing, like this thing you said was broken, so I'm not going to judge it. And I guess one thing would be cool is if there's a way to show when these are working. Like, you have them here and they say stuff and it feels like they're useful, but it's hard to know how useful. And I guess that comes down to like polish when you're when you're just trying to give the player more information, because this seems very strategic and I don't know what it's doing. Like, I see it's like 5 damage, but then I don't know how much health each individual golem has. I think you said you can hover over something and see that info. But maybe if they had little health bars over their heads, maybe if there was like damage number that popped up that also like showed the bonus damage or something. I'm not sure. I don't know. I guess I wouldn't give a suggestion on how to solve it, but I guess the thing to be solved is like how to know what your bonuses are doing and how well they're doing. iHeart, good morning. How are you? All right, cool. Very nice errand. Shut it down. I think it's a good game. I think it's a really good game. Sorry, gotta chew my water. Back to this stupid thing. Damage numbers will be a thing too, probably optional. Yeah, I can see that being really cluttered. Maybe maybe that like damage numbers show up on the bonus thing. That's what this thing is doing. Like maybe it wiggles a little and then like a +5 because when an arrow hit, it did +5 damage. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe that's stupid, but there's a solution in there. I'm not a good person to think of it. Back to raising the roof, yeah. Felix, how's it going? Is this number correct? I feel like it's not. This number is not correct. It starts in the middle and then it slowly makes its way up to the top. So I need to figure out a better number there. That's probably right. 2.5. Yeah, that looks right. JB, how's it going? Thank you for the hydrate. I'm actually out of water. Also, you know what time of year it is. It's peep time. I got purple peeps. I haven't had a peep in like 5 years. They're wonderful. Back to roofing work today. Yeah. So I'm rethinking how I build roofs, and I think this will work. I might have some performance issues because each one of these walls needs a separate material with a custom value here. So it's probably not the smartest thing, but it's all I can think of right now. All right, so I need to spawn wall sides independently from a wall. So let's just start with a brute force way, and then I'll make it better later. So tiled roof. Pieces. All right, I already have a pieces list. So I'm going to add something here, which is going to be... So tile down, this ain't a thing anymore. I'm going to say public game object. See the wall, I don't know what it is yet. I don't know what it is yet, but we'll just do that for now. I'll just plug one in, plug anyone in, and I'll figure out a way to change it later. Yeah, that's pretty brute force. JB, how are you? Shout out to the Whitechapel. So this is pretty simple. I just need one wall every 2 spaces. And 2 is the minimum. And they go in increments of 2. So I shouldn't have any problems there. It's just one wall every 2 spaces. Let's just start there. So I already have this make wall loop. All I need to do is now only do this on even X numbers, right? Width amount, depth amount. So I need to figure out if we're rotated or not, and then just do the larger one, which by default is the width. Okay, width is twice as much as depth by default. So I'm going to start there. That means when x modulo 2 equals 0, right? So this makes a wall. I'll say if tile size is greater than 0, or tile side is less than the width times 2. What? I don't understand this. Wall full, wall full. Chilling. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We just played Aaron's tower defense game, poker / tower defense game. It's very fun. I'm taking a crack at refactoring how my roofing works, and then once the roofing is done, that's every single new build mechanic done. Every single one has been re-updated to work with this new wall system. All the UIs are all fancy with their updated style picker. It's going well. This is the last thing. This is the scariest thing to work on because roofs are made up of walls and roofing tile, and it's complicated. If tile side is greater than width, then do this. But if it's the other, do this. So this is probably the rotated logic. I'm just going to assume this is what I'm looking for. And we're going to build full walls. They're going to be at whatever these heights are. I don't know if this is correct or not, but we're just going to build them. We're just going to build them and see what happens. I need to plug in a wall type. I already have all the prefabs. Okay, it should be simple. Also, anyone out there making a game that's like in a decent place with a trailer and a Steam page and it like looks polished enough? The OTK Expo is back. It's coming back. It's ready for submissions. I just submitted Alpine Lake. I probably won't get in. I don't know, but I submitted. I must have applied to at least 20 to 30 festivals by now, and I've not gotten into any yet. But that's not gonna stop me. I was just on Grumble's stream and I was trying to get Grumble to sign up, and he's being like a self-deprecating something or other because his game looks good enough to get in, but he won't do it. Where is it hosted? I'm not sure. Or do you mean the website that I just posted? I signed up. I signed up for that one with Chicken Chasers. Nice. I'm preparing my game for an epic Mega Grant application at the moment, so I may take a look. Hyperons, that's awesome. I didn't know you were working in Unreal. I've seen, I've seen your trailer many times. Uh, you know, mostly on Irish John's stream, and it looks cool. Looks big. Looks really big. All right, so when I do this, nothing shows up because I didn't plug in a prefab. Damn it. Sexpo. OTK Games Sexpo, exactly. Let's remove this. Remove. You are using Unreal, okay. Because I heard you can apply for a mega grant from Epic, even if it doesn't even matter what engine you're in. You can get a mega grant from them. I think you probably need to do an exclusive release on the Epic Game Store to receive an Epic grant not using Unreal. But I just made that up, so I don't know. Wordstone, how are you? How are you doing? I know you were here earlier. All right, my posture is horrifying. I'll redeem it for you. So I need to go into the roof metal, and I need to give it a wall side? No. Wall build wall. Where are they? Where are my wall sides? No, seriously, where are my wall sides? Oh wait, I'm in scene. Assets. There we go. Okay, so I'll start out by giving it build wall bare. No, let's do wood. Let's do wood. Okay. No, that's wall post. Are you kidding? Wall wood. All right. I want to do stuff with mine, but all the polish is in the wrong places, and there's actually actual trailer. Wait, you have a trailer now? Chapel? You have trailer? No trailer. I see. I was about to say, if you had a trailer for your game, yo, it would get into everything. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, you're the kind of person that's just, I look at your art and it's just like, it's gonna go places. It doesn't matter. It just looks so good. It's gonna go places. It's frustrating. Oh, perfect. Yes. This is exactly what was supposed to happen. It's actually not far off. Okay. um So there's a problem. It's too many walls. Wait. Oh, God. All right, yeah, so the whole wall's here. And it's putting it in the center. It needs to move over and move over. So it needs to be offset by 0.5. So what am I doing now? I'm giving it X position and Y position. I need to offset it by 0.5 and 0.5. So this is going to be wall X position equals X. I think it was minus 0.5. Right? Minus 0.5. And it's upset because float wall X position equals X times 0.5 times plus 0.5. And then Y position is Y plus 0.5. And then wall Y position equals Y times 0.5 plus 0.5 maybe? Plus 0.5. Okay. I don't know. I'm not so sure about this. We're going to say wall X, wall Y, wall X, wall Y. Okay. Oh, right. It's only building walls up because this. That's right. And I only need it to happen once. I only need it to happen one time. So uh, if... basically, if x equals 0, right? If tile side is greater than 0... this is confusing me. I'm getting confused. Zampelman, how's it going? Welcome in. I just started development with Unity. Get wondered if it isn't easier to model the game objects with Blender. Are you wondering if it's easier to model game objects with Blender? Are you asking a generic question? Or are you suggesting that it would be easier for me to make these roofing tiles in Blender? Has a deadline of April 1st for submission. Yeah, High Bronze. It's coming up. 7 days. Let's get the grind going. Exactly. All right, so they're going the wrong way. Actually, the ones on this side are correct. The ones on this side are correct. So it looks like it needs to be pushed negative on this side and positive on that side. So that one's right. I tried modeling with it and I find it easier. Yeah, definitely make assets in Blender for sure. I don't use Blender, I use Maya. So like all the different building elements of this is built in Maya. But right now I'm like trying to procedurally put stuff together with pieces. So I'm trying to like make a roof with just these pieces. So I don't have to, so the player can customize how big they want it. And that's the gist of what's going on right now. Oh, you know what? It's this. I don't need this. This just needs to happen once. And height. Oh, you know what? Okay. I will keep that because the height is relevant. Maybe soon. But right now it's not. And W is just going to be 0 now. The incline height is actually just going to be 0. Yeah, these are just going to be 0. And if tile side is less than width side, and then this is, yeah. This is now going to build one. This is going to build all the way across. Add height 0. This is going to be 0. Okay. And the problem is that on one side, which I believe, so wall side 0 is probably the front side where it's incorrect. And then wall side equals tile depth minus 1 is correct. So I'm just going to do this logic down here. Right? So this is like the north one was correct. The north one, right? And then this is the south one. And then this just needed to be negative 0.5. Negative 0.5. And then this needed to be reversed. So this is times 0.5f. This is just that. And then, all right. This is north. North. North y, north y. South x, south x. South y, south y. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is lame. All this offset math is so lame. But it has to be this way because the pivots can't be in consistent spots. It just makes it impossible to reuse the same pieces over and over. They have to be centered so you can rotate it 180 degrees. And welcome back from ads. All right, let's see. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted to see. All right. All right, let's start. So the walls are in the right space here. And there's like just one too many and other things. There are many things wrong with this, but The first thing is that they're doubled up. There's too many. I only need to do one every other loop. So if tile side is greater than 0, or if tile side is less than tile width -2. So this is not a thing anymore. This is basically doing it every single time except when tile side is 0 and tile width is 2. So that's actually the wrong logic. The true logic is now, but I'm going to keep this just in case I screw something up. The true logic is now like, so what is tile side? Tile side, tile side. Does tile side increment? What is it? Tile side is Y. Okay. It's basically if tile side dot or modulo 2 equals 0. Yag, 2,000 towards stream from the PC. Bye, Yag. Bedtime. Have a good night. This will give me even numbers only, right? Modulo 2 equals 0. Am I doing the maths right? Is that the right maths? Because when it's odd, modulo equal 1. Yeah. Okay. Then that's correct. Let's see how correct. Let's see what level of correctness it is. There's like a small part of me that just wants to start from scratch. But this does work. Like, it looks right. It makes a roof. So why would I start from scratch? Okay. I think this is now right. It's only putting a wall every other space. But it's just offset incorrectly in X. So this just needs to move over 1, right? Right now it's 0, 0, 0, 0. Wait, what? It just needs to be, you know, plus 0.5 in X. So why isn't it? So wall X south position should be plus 0.5 in X. Plus 0.5. And then the north one was off. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. It's only off by 1. And I mean, it's only off by 0.5. So if I do a negative, if I turn this negative to a positive, it's going to actually be too much. So it's almost like it doesn't even need it. So what did I just change? So the X south, it just needs to be this. Just times 0.5? Huh? Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about any of this. I don't trust this. We'll see. Wardstone, thank you for contributing. That one's gonna be tough. If that one succeeds, I'm gonna have to spend time setting up the PC finally. I mean, I guess that's kind of why I made the event, to force me to do it, but I kind of like just having a Rocket League machine. And there is something nice about knowing that if I wanted to play a video game, I could, even though I will never, and you can't make me, unless you make me play Rocket League. But it's nice to know that I can. There we go. Okay, perfect. I got the offsets correct. Now, does it work when it's rotated? It does. Cool. Sweet. Flippin' sweet. So now what I have to figure out is the height. I got so many points, I just need to be here to spend them. Do I need more things to spend points on? All right, so here's what I need to do now. I need to control the shaders. I need to assign the special roof shader with the cutout, and every single one of these pieces needs the correct offsets. And it's easy. I just need to get the total number and offset. And yeah, it's just one number. It's just the X offset and the height offset. Well, it's one vector too. And then the height overall technically doesn't need to be set yet. All right. We're making progress though. We're making progress. So I need the material to assign. Is that going to be a total pain? Do I need like a separate prefab for walls specific, or for roof walls specifically? 3 people doing 2,000 points daily should do the trick. Maybe 4 because Booyah isn't here every day. Yeah. Something like that. Intelligence, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you? Okay. So how do I assign the shader? Let's just brute force it. Brute force. Public material wall mat. Let's brute force the hell out of it. Whitechapel, thank you for Thank you for your contributions. They'll be duly noted. I have more points if there wasn't a limit. Well, it wouldn't be fun if there wasn't a limit. There'd be no intrigue. Some whale with points would just dump them all. So let's make one here. It's going to be called roof wall mat. Roof wall mat. And I am going to plug that into the roof metal, gabled roof metal. It goes here in wall mat, roof wall mat. Okay. Now I go to script and assign shader. Set piece returns void. I want set piece to return game object. Return game object, please. And this ain't Kilika, but this is a nice song. It's too bad it's not Kilika. So I want to get the wall and then say wall dot renderer. Can I still do this, or do I gotta do get component mesh renderer dot material equals Wall mat? Do this everywhere. Actually, I think I want to get the mesh renderer so I can control the instance material, not the global material. So mesh renderer equals, and then that. And I should be doing it outside of this, right? I should be saying out here, like game object wall equals null. So I get the wall, and then I do this stuff after, right? That makes the most sense. Because I only got to do it once. I can get all the data I need from out here. And this I could do out here as well, because I think I'm going to need these values. I think. I'm not sure. And then this is, I know this is correct, so I can get rid of that. And what next? So the first thing I want to set is the offset. That's easy. That's easy, right? Wall mat, no. Renderer dot material dot set dot material dot set vector. The ID is offset. And the value is, let's just cheat and see what the values are. Well, it's 0.1 in Y. New vector 2, something 0.1. And this value is based on how far along it is. And it starts negative. It goes up to 0, and then it goes back, and then it goes positive. And I know that because these values, right? So if the wall is in the middle, it gets an offset of 0. If the wall is the first wall, it's a positive offset based on how many there are until the middle. And if there's an even number of walls, that's fucking annoying because I got to do stupid math. But if there's an odd number of walls, then it's just how far away from the middle are we? Okay. That means I need the total width, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's the width before I do this like offset. So tile width, I think it's this. So the number I need is tile width. This is tile side is less than tile width. Else, I think I don't need this anymore. These are now 100% identical. 1, -1. Yeah, these are identical. I don't need this if else anymore. Let me do something crazy and get rid of it. Whoa, what is this though? Tile width times 2 minus tile side plus 1. What is it? Oh, I don't like that. This is just clean little tile side. I don't use height. Yeah, I literally don't use it. but I don't know. It feels weird. Let's just say for now that tile width is... Yeah, it's going to do really funky stuff. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with seeing what kind of funky stuff this does. And then this can go in here, actually, right? Yeah, this just all goes in here. I should put this in a function, spawn walls. Wait, no, but then I got to pass in all those values. That's annoying. Yeah, here I do a stupid thing where I literally copy and pasted it. All right, let's see what, I don't even know what's going to happen. Let's see what happens. My theory is that it's going to start in the middle and then go down. And then by here, it's going to loop and go down again. And if that happens, I'm in a good place. If what happens is what I predict, then I can almost claim I know what I'm doing. Why is this upset? Oh, because it's game object now. And this has to be return OBJ. Virtue. I didn't see that you added to the stream PC too. Thank you. Are we close already? No. Cthulhu. Appreciate it. Whoa. Missing component. No mesh renderer attached. Because the material is not on the mesh renderer of the wall object. Biometric. How's it going? Thank you for your contribution. So that's an issue. Yeah, I can't just assign it. I have to I gotta like grab the wall and go through its visuals or something. All right, so I need to first, before I can assign the material, I need to say wall side equals wall.getComponent wall side. And then for each game object in visuals, wall side dot visuals. Okay. And then I need to not get the renderer. I need to try get the renderer. If renderer dot try get no. If obj dot try get component outmesh renderer then I can do this. What? Oh, wall. Oh my God, that's so stupid. I have a value here called wall side because it's the side where the walls are supposed to be on. Wall side object, I guess. All right. Maybe that'll do it. Maybe. This is going to make the calculation of building roofs so slow. This is an issue. I'd love to know how the big AAA dogs do it, because I'm not smart enough. Okay, it's doing something. It's not pretty, but it's doing something. Constructor. What's null? What's null? I guess I have to try get wall side. Wait. This should always come back true. I don't like that. This should always come back true. Oh, no, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't, because sometimes this is null. Ah, stupid. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's normal. Normal stuff, as expected. Wait, if this works okay and is performant enough, I'm gonna be very relieved, because this is weighing on my soul for literal years. I was like, how am I gonna do this? This seems kind of impossible. Um, Whoa, that's even worse. If wall, try get component now. Oh, because wall's null. So not. It's not as. Yeah. If wall is not equal null. One more nest. One more nested if. Okay, perfect. No errors, and it's doing very weird things. But I think it's doing exactly what I expect it to do. Okay. This is gonna work. Oh my god, this is gonna totally work. I just need to get these values right, and then it's like done. And then I gotta add the trim again, which that should just function. I didn't change the the trim logic. All right. So this offset, I'm setting it to tile width. Tile width is Y. It's the width, but I don't think the width is the thing I'm looking for. I think it's the depth. Maybe it's the depth. I don't know. Let's see. Letting the player build their own stuff looks like so much work. Ambitious project. Yeah. It started out with just floors and walls. And the walls were not two-sided at the time. It was just like one kind of floor and one kind of wall. And it was all log cabin, like wood flooring, wood. And then I'm like, ooh, well, you gotta have doors. Okay, so there was doors. And then I'm like, all right, well, it's time to add I can add windows, because a door and a window, they do the same thing. You just can't walk through windows. It's kind of the same thing. So then I added windows. And then I was like, all right, can I add procedural roofs? So I found a a script on the Unity asset store that's that is kind of a procedural roof generator, and it worked really well. But the amount of like data I had to like put into it got really complicated. I could probably do it now. I'm 3 years smarter. No, I'm not going to do that. I like this. I like this custom roof better than the procedural roof generator that just built the whole roof in one click. It was a little too complicated. And then I'm like, you know what? I think walls need to be double-sided so you can have an outer wall and an inner wall. And then that's what this last 3 weeks has been. And it's going well. It's like pretty rewarding, the amount of customization you can do now. Like this file here. Before 3 weeks ago, the only things you can build were this window, this door, and this fence, and this floor. Like this is all I had. And now you can build all these different types. And you can like really customize it the way you like. But yeah, it's not the easiest thing I've ever done. All right, so tile depth wasn't the answer. What is the answer? Oh, no, I'm stupid. I am stupid. I think it's wall side. Wait, isn't this where I started? Because wall side just equals X. And if it's rotated, wall side still equals X? No, wall side equals Y. All right. I don't know. Well, let's just try them all, you know? One of them will work, I swear. Oh, and I just realized what the formula is. It's 1 minus wall side plus, it's 1 minus wall side plus half of the width. That'll reverse the positive to negative, and it'll start us from half, and it'll go to negative half. All right, yeah. That's not that bad. Once I figure out which value this is. No, this ain't it. I wonder if it's because, no, these are definitely instance materials. So what's going on here? So this is offset 0, offset 0, offset 0. None of these are offsetting. I don't understand. I guess it's tile side. It's got to be tile side. Tile side modulo 2 equals 0. It's got to be tile side. Times 0.5. No, I don't know. Let's see. Why do I keep going to Maya? I feel like I started with tile side. I don't know what's going on. I'm just looking for the number that increments. Like, why is it so difficult? Why is it so difficult to find the number that increments? Okay, found it. So it's incrementing, and that's great. It just needs to be offset differently. Yeah. Okay, cool. But it's also incrementing twice as fast as it should. So It is tile side, but tile side is going too fast. Too furious. I need to do tile side times 0.5. Or, yeah, tile side times 0.5. And I need to start from half of the total and work backwards. So what is that algorithm? What is that? Tile side is X or Y if we're rotated. When it is X starting out, it is doubled. I feel like I need the roof dimensions width incremented, like normally, but that's not going to happen because, yeah, I just need to half X and then... Is that right? I think so. So I need to do 1 minus X. No, 1 minus X will only inverts 0 to 1. So how do I get the inverse? Do I have this value here? Tile width. Oh, look at that. Tile width amount. Tile width amount is the total number of X. Okay, perfect. I have a way to get it. So it's X val equals tile width amount minus tile side. Times that by 0.5. And then minus that by tile width amount or tile width? Yeah, tile width. Okay. What this will do is, and I just need to make it an int. So it's perfect. I guess I can do math that round to int. And then now it's that. Okay. Who thinks that's going to work? I don't know. We'll see. Something will happen, right? Totally going to work. I believe you. I believe you. I want to believe you. I don't believe you anymore. No, it's not going to happen. No way. I'm getting scared. You're all going to hate me. You're all going to hate me if this doesn't work. What is it even doing? What behavior is this? What behavior is this? This thing is a value of 0. This thing is a value of -1. This thing is a value of -2. It's close. It's honestly close. What is this? This is a value of -6. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It has the right numbers. They're just not in the right order. So okay, tile width amount minus the side we're currently at. If this is 6 and we're currently at 0, then the value is 6. And then we're minusing the total width, which, oh, it's total width times 0.5. And then I think this needs to be a float because there is technically a 0.5 could be the final value. Excuse me. Is that true? Did I just say a true thing or am I lying? No, I'm lying. This is exactly what I had before, but it still looks right to me. All right. So 6 minus 0 is 6 times 0.5. But oh, this amount is actually going to be times the multiplier. So it's going to be 12 minus 0. 12 minus 0 is 12. Times 0.5 is 6. It has the, that's right. And then minus tile width. Tile width has to be coming back 0 because it's not minusing anything. The tile width is a constant. It's just roof dimensions dot width. This is not happening properly. Let me try this again as a float. Maybe the integer was doing weird things. I doubt it though. Small ocelot, how are ya? Prots. It should work, I believe. No, stop believing. There's no more believing here. We're just smashing it with a club until it works. We don't believe anymore. I mean, that's weird too. Like when it's only 1 in width, the back wall doesn't do anything. Only when it's 2 in width does it do anything. Why isn't it changing? All right. Let's try something else. Let's do a print. I just don't know what these values are, so we're gonna just tile width amount minus tile side times 0.5 minus tile width. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what these values are. So it'll be much clearer. How we doing? Yeah, we're doing good. Getting a lot done. As you can see, we're doing a little refactor on roofing, but it's going well, I think. It feels like if that was inverted, it would fit perfectly. It just needs to be offset in the other direction. It's going in the wrong direction right now. I'm trying to reverse it and then shift it. Maybe my reversing is wrong. Coding a little myself too. Nice, nice. What are you working on? So look at that. Oh, these are crazy. These are crazy values. So 14 is the total width when the width is 7. That makes perfect sense. 14 minus 12. Oh, that's the... I think that's the issue. I'm not reversing it properly. Grumble. Grumble. How's it going? Everyone shout out to Grumble. How's the rest of your stream? Are you kidding me? The ad break hit 1 second before you rated. Ridiculous. Can I cancel it? No, ad break. Yeah, ad break in progress. That's so annoying. Hope you're not in ads. Welcome in. Everyone shout out to Grumble. Make sure to wishlist Megabat. Play the demo. Raiders, if you don't know who I am, my name is Andrew. I'm working on this cozy life sim Innkeeper-Sim called Alpine Lake. I'll show it off a bit after the trailer. Grumble, how was your stream? Did you apply to the OTK? I want to get my bits worth. Beautiful. Beautiful. Everyone, click the link, wishlist it, follow it. Nin, how are you? I dominated Grumble's chat for the past 30 to 60 minutes. I hope you provided Grumble with wonderful banter. So this isn't how you reverse a number. How do you reverse a number? I interviewed him basically. What'd you learn? Would you hire him? Megabat looks great. I'll have to try the demo. Yes, small ocelot. You must. You're still in ad hell. Oh god. All right, let me know when you're out. Oh dang. Sninko. Sninko, how's it going? Telstastically weird. Welcome in. Sninko, how are you? How was your stream? We just got rated by Grumble as well. And they rated straight into ads. I was kind of waiting for the ads to be over. Fuzzy, how are you? Kivelso, how are you? That gamer, welcome in. How's everybody doing? OB, welcome in. I know I was about to raid into Grumble, then he rudely ended. Finally, wow. Okay, Grumble, welcome back from ads. Sninko, welcome in. All the raiders, everyone from Grumble, everyone from Sninko. Sorry for you raiding straight into ads, but welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, my name is Andrew. I'm working on this cozy life sim game called Alpine Lake. Bleh. Whatever. Everyone make sure to give Grumble a follow, and also make sure to give Sninko a follow. Sninko. Sninko. How is the Steam page launch going? Sninko just launched Steam page. What is it? It's called. Is it Icarus? No. What? Which Greek god is it? I've got a Steam page. Yeah, you do. I have it here. Dang it. It's called Locating Echo. Why did I think it was... There it is. I was right there with it. What is the Greek god? Is it Echo? All right, everyone, you know the drill. We just did this for Megabot. We're doing it again for Locating Echo. There's no trailer to watch. There's just these pretty screenshots. Everyone, make sure to wishlist and follow Locating Echo. You play as a blind god. Are they a god? I don't remember. I don't remember if they're a god or just part of the Greek mythology somewhere. But they're blind, and you can see using sound. So things kind of light up around you based on sound waves that you put out and noises that other things make, and it's very interesting. It's a very interesting mechanic. The name of the character is Echo. Okay, I'm horrible. I don't know why I can't remember it. I think it's because Echo is not like, it just doesn't register as a name to me. That's why I was like, Icarus? But yeah, welcome in everybody. I hope you're doing well. Sneeko, do you have anything you want to share from this stream? Anything new? Same for you, Grumble. If you have any like specific links you want to share, please feel free. There's a lot of new people here. Maybe I don't know. This is what I'm working on. This is the trailer to Alpine Lake. Make a trailer. Get Sneeko, Mum, and Daisy to help film it. You do need a trailer, Sneeko. You just get like 30 seconds of you running around. Bare minimum for now. You know, you can update it later, but you gotta have some video here. Peer pressure, yeah, this is peer pressure. 30 seconds of feet. No, definitely not feet. Definitely of the video game. Been working on localization today. Oh man, that's a beast. I haven't touched that yet. Are you using Unity's built-in system? But yeah, that's what I'm working on. Whatevs. So many wish lists. You're making your own system. Ah, that's brave of you. I would never do that. I'm not smart enough. But yeah, what I'm working on today, I'm working on refactoring the way my procedural roofs are generated, and I'm having trouble with this algorithm right now. It's driving me nuts. And then equals x val. Oh, I only want to do this once, right? Yeah. I only want to do this once. It was confusing seeing that print statement so many times. How many wish listed Alpine? I have about 9,000, a little more than 9,000 right now. Not smart enough as he loads up procedural generation code. I wouldn't call this like fancy procedural generation code. It's just a for loop that builds a grid, and I can't even get that right. 9,000 is a good amount. I went on a rant about this yesterday, like a total rant. 9,000 is a decent amount, but it's not like what I need. I need more. I need more. Whoa, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait a minute. Is it Is this not multiplying by 0.5 because these are ints? What if I turn all these into floats? Will that work? Float, float, float. Is this my problem? Just came back from a work break and see 2 raids. Yeah. Just got a double raid. From what I understand, it can be easier, and I'd already done like half my localization system before realizing Unity had their own. Oh wow. Well then, yeah, keep going with yours. I mean, sometimes it's nice to build your own because it's just going to be way simpler than the whatever generic pre-built solution is, and simpler is usually better. I need a double raid bow mote. Everyone needs that. I think there needs to be a Twitch global double raid bow. Nope, that wasn't it. Why? What? How is this a thing? This doesn't make any sense. All right, I got to think about this for a second. So the width amount. What happens when I just make one? Let's clear this. Okay. 2 minus 0 times 0.5. The 0 is never incrementing. Interesting. I think that's right. Is that correct? Is this correct math, though? So 2 times 0.5 minus 1. Yeah, that is correct. No, 2 times 0.5. Yeah, 2 times 0.5 minus 1 is 0. If I make this 2 in width, okay. What it did was it says 4 minus 0 times 0.5 minus 2 equals 0. Yes. Wait a minute. Oh, am I multiplying by 0.5 too many times? What if I don't do this 0.5 thing? Let's see. I'm going to go pass out. Have a great rest of your stream. Sninko, thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Get some rest. Grid stepping, good old grid stepping. I have a cyclical hex grid generation that learns on the side of deterministic. Wish I had God grid step. What? So you're doing like a hex grid kind of situation? Isn't a hex grid just a regular grid on its side? Like going diagonal? See, that's how much I know about grids, because I think I'm wrong. Oh my god. What is happening? What is happening? All right, now it's stepping to... All right, what is going on here? So this is equaling 0, which it shouldn't. Why does that equal 0? Does this value change? It shouldn't, but this value should. Tile side. Is multiplying both of these by 0.5 the exact same thing as subtracting them and then multiplying it by 0.5? It is, right? All right, we're going to go back to a different thing. All right, so tile side. I'm going to hide this for a sec. So float x val equals tile side. And then I'm going to minus tile width. We're just going to start here. We're going to start clean and see what that is. And it's just going to be tile side minus tile width. And that's what I want to see. Just want to see what that looks like. And then equals x val. I go and dev on my life sim. My creatures have to learn a lot before they behave really interesting. Nice stream, by the way. See ya. Zample, thanks for hanging. Good luck with your life sim. Spectre, how's it going? Welcome in. It would be a square grid on its side if I didn't make it spiral outward and change based on the path the player takes. Yeah, that sounds complicated. Whoa, wait. Oh my god, it looked like it was working. It looked kind of like it was working. So what's going on here? 20 minus 11 equals 9. Sure. But why is it doing that value so many times? That's what I don't understand. Like, because I'm still not doing this outside of the for each loop. All right, there we go. What if I multiply this whole thing by 0.5 now? Is this what I want? Ghibli, have a good night. Oh my god, it's close. Wait, it's so close. Wait, why was it? It's so close. What's wrong? What's wrong? It's just 0.5 off. -1. 0, 1. Yep. But it needs to be 0.5. Why isn't it? Okay. So is it because it doesn't allow it to be a float? Let's see. Float. Make this float. It's saying it's redundant, but I don't believe you. This has happened before where it's like grayed out like, you don't need to do that. And I definitely did. Can you shift it? I can. It's just if I just shift it by 0.5, I feel like it's gonna just ruin it in the other situation. Because I'm not seeing any half values, and half values need to exist for this to work. I feel like it's a casting issue. I'll try shifting it after to see if that does the trick. If I do this. Okay, this actually is shifted. Okay. Yeah, I guess it is a shifting. It's just, I just got to subtract 0.5. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay. Okay. We're almost there. The next thing I need to do is do the height offset. And the height offset's easy? Maybe? I don't remember. Sorry, my wife just sent me a very funny text. I got to crash too. Aaron, have a great night. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. Everyone, make sure to, if you haven't followed Aaron, make sure to give him a follow. And keep an eye on his new game that he's making. It's coming out. It's coming out nice. Okay, I shifted it wrong. I got a plus 0.5. All of my tabs are me now. All the places I was lurking. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I'm going to have to push my game back. I'm thinking at least 2 months, but that's life. Tell us more about your project. Okay, this is it. This worked. Beautiful. So now I just need to get the height offset correct. The height offset is complicated because it's not linear. Well, it is linear. It's just it's not clear. So this height is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6 in height. What is the max height it could be? I think it's 10. Because 10 would be the very top of this? No, one more. This is the top. This is the max height it could be, right? So when this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, when it's 9 in height, or 0 through 8, then this 0.1 is right. If this was just 0, no, not you. You. Why can't I move this? 0.1. Oh, that's the lower wall. What am I selecting? Okay. Maybe that's okay if it's 0. So then the next one would be 0.2. Or also 0? These would all be 0. Right. Oh, I'm so confused. So this height is what? It's this I just calculated it. Tile side. The height is tile side. Oh, look at that. And the height here is tile side width times 2 minus tile side. Okay. This is exactly the value that I need. I believe. So if the height is tile side, tile side increments, doesn't it? Yeah, I need a number that doesn't increment. The constant. What's the constant? Tile width, right? No. What did I learn? Yeah, tile width is the constant. Tile width times 2. And tile width equals the total width. All right. So this value, let's just start simple. It's 0. If tile width is 9, then this value is 0. Every value less than 9 goes down in increments of 0.4. So like this one is this is a width of 8, right? This one, because it's 1 less than this one. It's, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 1 less, but it's too tall. And the correct height of this, if I set it to 0.2, and we ignore this top one. That's correct. So for every single integer digit less than 9, I have to subtract 0.2. So how do I get that value? Let's just do something. I don't know. Float height offset equals tile width. So it's 9 minus tile width, which gets me, no, tile width minus 9? If tile width. If tile width is 9 and I say 9 minus tile width, then I say that multiplied by 0.2. Obviously this is 0, which is what I want. This provides the correct offset for that. But if the tile width was 8, then this would be 1 times 0.2, and the offset would be 0.2. Is it supposed to be negative, though? I think I just need to negate it, and then that's that. Done. No. 0.4? No, it doesn't have to be negative. I think that's it. I think it's as simple as that. 9 minus the tile width times 0.2 is the height offset. Okay, who thinks this is going to work? Raise your hand. I think I have a good feeling about it. Wait, actually, this is wrong. This is totally wrong. Wait a minute. Because this is 0. Oh, I set this to 0.4 as an example. Yeah, it's supposed to be 0.2. This is supposed to be 0.2. And then also these walls, I need to set them to be visible. I need to set them to not show the upper. So wall side obj dot set cutouts. How do I control their visuals? Is it set cutouts? Set cutouts. Update style. Set visual. Visual is this type. Okay. It's this. And where'd you go? Where'd you go? Wall side obj dot set visual state to be wall. And that will get rid of the double geo. You play as a toy robot that breaks other toys, solves puzzles, and explores the world of Icon, collecting cosmetic and functional parts as you progress further into the digital corruption that threatens the procedural world of Icon. That sounds fancy. Glad I didn't raise my hand. No, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. I was just doing something. It's gonna do something fancy. Just doing extra credit. Eileen, how are you? I may be wrong because I just tuned in. That -2, I would guess, would switch direction of the slope, so probably not looking well. What -2? The way the texture is set up, it shouldn't have to. It doesn't matter whether it's going up or down. They just go down as a whole. We'll see. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I never know. I'm never confident until I see it working. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Okay, so when I go beyond the bounds of the height, it gets funky. Real funky. But this looks good. Okay, cool. That's amazing. That's amazing. All right. Next thing is I got to put the caps back on. When I put the caps back on, it'll hide this ugly edge. And it'll look like a normal, wonderful roof. So metal roof. And the caps are here. So roof pieces. Wood gabled roof. I need to take the roof cap trim. And the tile trim corner. Okay, it's this. Duplicate. Put them in metal. All right, these are the pieces. Mr. Zombie, good day to you. Good morning. How are you? Not Meadle. All right, these are all the pieces now. Roof metal. So the cap gets this. Cap trim. Tile trim. Tile trim corner. And then trim side. All right. Let's see if trim happens. I'm good, a tad tired, but good. How did your stream go yesterday? I saw you were on. I didn't wake up in time. I just saw your notification. Okay. Interesting. So it builds the trim, but something's weird. I mean, obviously the material's messed up. Let me fix the material. Managed an hour and then had to go. Wife not well. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's hard sometimes. I only streamed an hour last Thursday, was it? Oh, we're in ads. Great. I always miss the ads. I'll wait. I'll wait. Roof metal cap. Sock now. How's it going? Metal trim. Yo, Mr. Zombie. Mr. Zombie. Thank you so much. I was waiting. I was waiting for the ads to be over to continue our conversation. I saw they hit. You didn't have to pay for a sub. But thank you, seriously. How am I? I'm doing good, Sock, now. I'm doing good. Making progress to the roofing now. Metal roof cap. No, corner. Right? Yeah. And then this one's finally metal roof trim side. Metal roof trim side. Oh, but I did. Yeah, you did. I was just saying that yeah, last Thursday I had to like jump off stream after like 55 minutes. I felt kind of bad. I knew I was destroying all the European streaks. But sometimes sometimes duty calls. My wife was having it rough, so I had to like hop off real quick. She came home early from work. Huh. I heard there was a mob being formed. Nah, I hope not. My glorious streak, Killica. Killica, I know you had a chunky one. You had a nice chunky streak. I thought about you, and I told my wife about it. I'm like, I was like, oh, it's fine. Some people lose their streaks, so it makes me feel a little guilty. And now she's considerate of the streaks. She she has it in her head now that like, okay, so when you do stream, it has to be considerate of the streaks. All right, this is not good. What is happening? What have I done? So these are offset incorrectly. Why? Is it everything just looks like 0.5 though? It looks actually kind of perfectly 0.5. Okay. Okay, I can deal with that. So I already actually have the value for that I need, which is it's this tile X position. So I just need these values down there too. Tile X position. That's a funny word. So I think everything just gets this. I think? No way. No way. Make caps. I'll worry about the caps later. I can't be ill for the streaks. Yeah, she tries to not get sick and ruin everyone's streaks. Still doing some more translation, but I was going to say that say to you that the reason why I'm adding old grammars is for tourism side of things to help other Hispanics who want to preserve the history of the culture through different times. That's fair. The chunky streak will return. Don't stress about it. I want it to be that everything I want it to be that everything type app, if you know what I mean. Kind of. Kind of. Also, I feel like this can use a slight offset like in addition to whatever else I'm doing. So this can be like plus 0.05, 0.08, I don't know. Something. Some little value to just nudge it down. Just a touch, just a hair. Steven, does Alpine Lake have localization? Don't you talk about localization in here. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. And every day I keep working on it is like another 10 days I'm adding to how long it's going to take me to include localization. Yo, Beegs. Beegs, how are you? Shout out to Beegs, everyone. A zombie, yeah. Beegs, you are a zombie now. Okay, that worked. That worked. It has trim and it hides this line and it's offset a little bit. And life is good. Oh my God, life is good. I just got to get the trim going down the other side and wrapping around. And it doesn't really matter, but it, oh, what is this? Oh, no, that's just the trim. Okay. It's normal. Normal. Don't look at that. Ah, a short person. Is that true? Is that true? iHeart, are you very short? I am short. I'm short too. I'm pretty short too. How tall do you think I am? Did you know that iHeart is so small she wear Barbie clothes? I'm 5'9". We're the same. 5'9.5" on a good day. I have it on good authority that iHeart can't reach the cereal of the morning. Every time we get new dishes, they always go in the top shelf of our cabinet. And so all of like my wife's favorite new dishes, she can't reach. She has to like call me over and be like, "Can you get the dishes?" That's not how she talks. Oh God, if she heard that, she'd kill me. 5-3, that's pretty short. It's pretty short. That's okay though. You can be short. Although I don't know. I've gone on rants. I'm not going to go on a rant about height. I'm not going to do it. You're not going to make me. Let's just say it's okay to be short and believe it. My wife is also 5'9", so our wedding photos were was she in heels and towering over you? My wife has a tendency to wear heels that bump her up to like a quarter of an inch taller than me. And when I'm wearing my particularly thin, whatever, stupid shoes, I feel very tiny. It's okay though. Mrs. Biggs is 5'1". I've had 20 years of practice for dunking on dunking on short people, by the way, very easy. Oh my God. I'm more short in contrast because husband is tall. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough for short people. All right, so I gotta get the down working. How do I do that? Well, if I go to Maya, I'm pretty sure I just have to scale it in negative. Because it's already centered. I just need to scale it in negative X. Scale it negative X. So back to the script. So this is going up and this is going down. Let's say trim side, trim side. This is if we're on our side, like the camera side, and this is if we're away, facing away from the camera. So tile X position, height, quaternion dye identity. Here it is. If we're going down, we just need this to be -1. And we need this to be -1 and 1. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Let's just keep changing values until it works. That's been the way this stream. Just play with the values until they work. Keep flipping. You've written the playbook. Panda was a cat grandma last night and he loved it. Just saying. What does that mean? I want to be one. A VTuber? Cat grandma VTuber? It's a big scope, yeah. Big scope, it is possible. It is not like the grammar rules are going to change anytime soon. Like the new manual came a couple years back from the Royal Academy, but we are overdue for a dictionary though. 2014 was the latest from the Academy. How long is it going to take you to make this app sock now? No stream Saturday. The VR test is that day. The main one with regular people and potentially the last thing I'll be doing on the project. Oh, your freelance job is finally coming to an end. Who here remembers Shorty Arbuckle? Or Shorty Arbuckle? It sounds familiar. I don't know though. Okay. Wow. So the trim worked going here. And whoa, it just kind of worked. It just kind of worked. All right. All right. All right. All right. That's good. This trim's gone. It's not even here. Oh, I know why. Um, the other thing I need to check if this rotates properly. I forgot. I didn't check that. If I do this. Whoa. Oh, God. No. No, that's stupid. All right. Well, these walls work when it's rotated. That's good. But this doesn't work. So why? Well, why? 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 Well, that sucks. I don't know. I'm gonna ignore it for now. Too tired. Too tired to care. Trim up corner. Trim down corner. And then up. Okay, so the up. Well, this one. What happened? What has to happen here? I need to scale it -1 and z. So this is not vector 1 anymore. It's like this. Also, what is this last value? I forget. Set piece. Scale flip. Oh, because the scale flip is Z only. Wait, what? If we're rotated, we take its current Z and we flip it by -1 and Z. But what if I need to flip it in X? This needs to be -1 in X when it's rotated. So I don't have a functionality for that. All right, all right, all right. I'll figure that out in a sec. I made a cat lady simulator for the D to down to jam. Zombie said he would play it. I am waiting. Zombie. Google him and get a flashback. Shorty Arbuckle. Shorty Arbuckle. Alex writes things sometimes. What is this? I don't know what this is. It's like a weird blog? A WordPress website? Dexter? Like the TV show? Or Dexter's Laboratory? Dexter's Laboratory? The cartoon? I didn't watch too much Dexter. Yeah. Sorry, that didn't tickle any nostalgia for me. Dexter is in my dog. Your dog's name is Dexter? That's nice. iHeart, where's the cat lady simulator? I named him after the TV serial killer? No. Don't name your pets after serial killers. All right, did that work? Is there trim on this side? No, there's still no trim on this side. Why? You will all love it or not. I don't know. My dog is named after Hank Hill. Really? Damn it, Bobby. When did you make this? Like yesterday? Wait, I hear some really good music. Oh, it's so low. Why can't I name it Beegs? Oh, it's adding rows. Okay, confirm. Yes. Beegs. Accept. Beegs. I gotta feed it. Oh god, I gotta feed it. Wait, I know this pack. I have this pack. This was my first stove item when I was making this game. Uh-oh. 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 Oh god. Unplayable. I need to feed the cat. Come here, Beegs. How do I get more cat? Can I do anything? Feed the cat. I'm trying. I don't know how to get food. Oh, I was able to pet it. Don't the cat dung. There's a volume slider. Where? Am I crazy? Resume. Top right under the buttons. Oh, I see. Resume. Full screen. It's maxed. Oh, hello. What do you want? You want food? I don't know how to feed you. I gotta cook? Oh, food bowl. Found it. Eat. More food. Eat the food. There we go. No. Oh, it's just sitting. Oh, look at that. So it follows right in front of you. Ooh, I get a new cat. You gotta rename it. Irish John. No, Jern. Just Jern. Just Jern. Where's new cat? What did I do? Oh, hey. What is this game? I kind of like it. So is this their happiness meter on the bottom? New cat. Rename. Kilika. We need streamer mode where it just grabs people in chat and then automatically names them that. Just Jern TM. Oh, more food. Okay, I see what's happening now. You gotta run around and pet them. You gotta sing to them. Oh, I gotta clean the litter box? Progression. This one's obsessed with me. Oh, hello. Pigs won't leave me alone. This is food. 2 litter boxes. Oh, what are you doing in here? Is this what it's like to be a cat lady? You just gotta run around singing and petting all your cats? This is it, yes? I assume. What do you want, Biggs? Oh my god. So clingy. Oh god, are they fighting? Or they're just stuck? They're all trying to like get to the same spot. Dumb. What? It just made a litter box right there? I see. I see. Can I give them a bath? Why you no feed? Kill like a cat. Kill like a cat's fed. Oh, what's that mean? Suck now. Just, oh, this is kind of depressing. As the game gets like as you get farther and farther into the game, I feel the unsettling cat lady vibes. So many cats. What's Jern doing? He's just I think Jern wants a bath. This one, what should this one be called? Errand. My first person shooter instincts are kicking in. What? Science. Oh god, more? No, accept. There's another litter box in the bedroom? Dog. And Sifty cat. Duh. Oh my god. Wait, is that actually a dog? Are the cats getting bigger? Oh no. Can I break it by doing all these at once? I don't know why I'm like enjoying myself thoroughly, but I really am. It's hard to stop an obligation feeling. Yeah, yeah. It's like the more you play, the more obligated I feel to keep playing. Gucci, how's it going? I am watching something. Yeah, you are. Now you're a cat. Oh, that does work. Click, click. Oh no. I accepted it without renaming it. It's really weird that I named them all of you. It just feels like I'm stuck taking care of you all in a very legitimate way. Can I? Is it possible to get 100? Let me fill your bowls. Oh God. All right, I'm only gonna play this for another 15 seconds. Hoshiar Games, welcome in. Make 3D assets by yourself. I do. Right now I'm playing iHeart's Game Jam game. I said only 15 seconds. I physically can't stop. It's getting psychotic and I can't stop. What? Where is that one? What are you doing? All right, I have to just walk away. Oh my God. Feel I feel like that was 10 times more draining than any of this game dev has ever done to me mentally. It was so much work to like keep them satisfied, but it was like it's fun. I kept wanting to do it. It's almost like it was a little addicting. Got a little bit of an addicting game loop there. If anyone wants to play, it's pinned. Let me catch up. I've been ignoring everyone. Jitspo, how's it going? What game is this? That was iHeart's Game Jam game. Cat Lady Simulator. Ridiculous. I missed a lot. Cute game. Yeah, Felix, it is cute. Try squatting. Oh, I didn't even try squatting. Whoops. No, don't turn me into a ghost cat. What do you mean? You weren't a ghost. Distracted me as well. Yeah, I'm a little jittery for now from that. Hoshi or Hoshiar Games, welcome in. Warner, how's it going? I used to have cats and I'm just lurking while I work and really enjoying the cat sounds. That's great. The poop is my favorite thing. Dung, I'm not surprised. I'm scared of playing this. It will consume me. Yeah, I'm like, I was 100% consumed. Some people reported getting 100. Some people. The Jam has a self-reporting leaderboard. I see. Jitspo, how the hell are you? Is it okay to have a link? Yes. What? Oh, yeah. iHeart's link. Gucci, 5-stream streak. Thank you. Keep it running in the background just for the sounds. I couldn't. I have to. I gotta hard cut it off. I know me. I gotta hard cut it off before it turns into another EverQuest addiction where I'm 200 days in and no, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen with Cat Lady Sim. You don't have nearly enough cats yet. I know. Check you out. Dealing electronic drugs to people. I know. I wish I tried squatting. All right, I'll just to see the animation. We'll go back in one more time. We're going back in. Look at that. The lean in. Oh, you can't move when you're like that. Very nice. Oh, look at the knees. Very nice. Is the camera like parented to the head? And that's why it does that? Then try squatting in real life. Thighs look a little thin. May you say which software you use to create 3D assets, and more important, how you make texture maps? Yes. Hoshi, I use Maya. And in this game, I don't use texture maps except for a color atlas. So all these objects in the game you'll see are textured by this color atlas. And I basically just put the UVs in the color that I want. And then if I want a little gradient, you know, there's like a gradient that goes to light at the top of the square, goes to dark at the bottom of the square. If I just want a solid color, I'll put it in the center of the square. So that's how I've been doing all my assets in this game. I think there's a big overhead when it comes to texturing that takes a long time. You got to find the right ones. The possibilities are endless, especially if you're making a stylized game. You know, you probably want to paint them yourself. So what I've done is said no textures. It's a popular style. My cat's clearly had enough and it's hiding. Yeah, it definitely was hiding back there in the toilet. Got my hooks in you. Yeah, you did. Great. Now all those cats are gonna starve. I'm fine with that. I need to take care of me. I can't worry about 100 cats. I have to take care of Booyah. I don't like calling myself that. I don't know how any of you can. Now making fun of Mezu for not streaming yet. Never make fun of someone for not streaming. What if they don't want to? The cats have logic to follow you if they want attention. So that's why they were mugging. Yeah, it seemed like that. You need like an array of spots in front of you. So if there's one taken, the cat can go to a different one. And then they can literally sit in front of you like an army in rows. Rank and file. I worked a long time on the cat pooping animation. It's gross. Yeah, that's gross. Just the tail goes up. How you create textures. I'm assuming you said that earlier. Doing well, failing to be productive as I'd like to be, aka typical game dev. Yeah, I've been really unproductive today. Holy crap. Do you all know Jitspo? Make sure to give Jitspo a follow. He's working on like 7 games. Kook. Well, Goop Loop is already out. Fist of the Forgotten. And many more. This game is too much. Yeah. iHeart, you kind of nailed it. You can make that. You can release that. You can release that on Steam for $1. You should just do it. Put in another like 2 weeks of work to like fix the bugs and whatever. I don't know. I don't even know what you want to do. Just release it. All right. So there's a problem, and the problem is this. I feel like I need to put the pivot in the center, but that's going to create a whole lot of issues for me. Let me see if I can get it right in the math. Where did I even leave off? I feel like I was playing that game for 45 minutes and I have no idea what I was doing. Oh, but the road is dirt. Yeah, okay. So for my terrain, I have tileable dirt textures. These are from the asset store. Yeah, the terrain I have a texture, and that's it. Everything else is solid colors. Okay, the rocks have a texture too. But that's it. It's a triplanar texture too, so I don't even have to worry about UVs. All right, where did I leave off? So if I do this, the problems are the trim. The trim's fine actually. It's this trim. It's this trim. This is gone. And does it even exist? It does exist. It's just flipped the wrong way. All right. So let's fix that. The trim going down is this one. I think I need to do that. Maybe. This is addict behavior. I know. I got to be careful. When I was younger, I got truly addicted to EverQuest, and it was not good. I bet the lady cracks and creaks when she does that. Yeah, you need like bone cracking sound effects. The camera's paired with the headphone. Yeah, it seemed like that's what the rotation was coming from when she was bending over. She's down, guys. Let's get her. No. You're the only person I know who uses Maya for game dev on Twitch. There's others. I'm not the only one. Ah, we're in ads. God damn it. God damn it. How she streaming Sayonara Suckers. Gucci? I respect that. Just coming out and saying, this better person is streaming. I'm out of here. Peace. That's fair. That's totally fair. Hoshi, can you make a simple model now, please? Sure. What do you want me to make? Is that a challenge? Is that a threat? All right. So it wasn't the Z flip that I need. It's the X flip. It's the X flip. Whoops. So it's got to be this. And then this is fine. I like Learn Maya for game creation. Just something like what you do now. I mean, normally I have a 6,000 channel point redeem. And then you can request that I put something in the game. If you just want me to flex my muscle, my modeling muscle, so you can see it. I don't know how I feel about that. All right, cool, that worked. So I have trim here now. I don't have corners. Where are the corners? Create a table and texture if you may. Well, I don't texture. We know this. We all know this. I don't texture. You ready for a table? You ready? Ready? One. Ready? Table. Boom. Tabled. You've been tabled. I don't know what you were expecting. Uh, did I reverse this? No, it was working. Okay, now I got the corners working. So, corners. What was wrong with the corners? Did they exist or did they not exist? How to texture with those colors? So, what I would do is give it the material, right? Take all the UVs, shrink them down, and say, oh, it's a wood table. I'll just put them all in brown. And if I want to get fancy, I'll grab all the legs, create a planer that's like from the side or something. So now I get like their vertical height and put it in like maybe a darker wood and put it in this dark gradient here in the bottom. So now when you look at it, it's very subtle, but there's like a dark gradient going up. And I'd probably soften the normals. Now it's like faux rounded. There's a table. You're hired. Yes. EverQuest 2 is my old addiction. There was a space game similar to Eve too, but I forgot the name. I don't remember. Where you made that color atlas in Photoshop. In Photoshop. You know what I did? I went to colorpalettes.com. What is game pixel color palette list? Low spec? Yeah, I went to this. I went to lowspec.com palette list. And I found a good one that I liked that had a lot of colors. I think I just cranked it to 256 to see what's there. And I believe I'm using... I can tell you the exact one I'm using. No, I can't. No, not exact. Any. Any. But big. No, not exact. I don't remember, actually. Maybe dual? Nah, definitely not dual. I'm using one of these. Let's say minimum 200. I know it's here. But yeah, I basically just grabbed one of these textures and I color coded it. And then I added those little gradients in Photoshop. You know what? You made me a game developer. Oh, congrats. Also, I didn't catch up on chat because ads hit. Thank you so much for trying the game jam game. I'm happy to see it has some appeal. Consider adding more interactions in the house with cats. So, yeah, you should definitely just add do like a week of more work and just throw it on Steam. Throw it on Steam. Why not? I work with Oxbot. No solo this time. I don't know that person. Did you add me after yesterday? Add you what? I'm sure there are a million tutorials on modeling. Yeah, there are. EverQuest 2 I played for a little bit, Kilika, but I didn't get into it as much as EverQuest 1. I think it's at that time I was already getting over my addiction, and I wasn't. I couldn't pour myself into another game. It was just not possible. Which render pipeline is your Unity project? It's URP. What Unity is Maya for your game modeling? What? Maya unit setup? I'm not sure what you mean. I use Maya 2023. I export FBXs. Would you like my source code? Centimeter? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I have it set to centimeter. I have it set to basically when it comes into Maya as an FBX, I don't change scale. It just works. So everything's like scaled up to centimeters. So 1 unit is 1 centimeter. So everything usually scales up to like 100 before I start modeling it. 1 meter in Unity. Yeah. But for some reason, FBXs, they come in with like a default point, like 1 cm file to 0.01 meter Unity. This is like on by default, so I'm just rolling with it. I'm just saying, yeah, that's the one. My friend started learning Maya in 2005 with Alex Alvarez. Do I know them? No. Is Alex Alvarez like a famous 3D artist? FBX exports are mental. Nomen. Oh yeah. Names kind of, maybe the name does sound familiar. Yeah, I didn't do any of those like Nomen courses. I think they're famous. Maybe. Don't know. All right. The corners. Why aren't the corners showing up? Let's see. Are they there but not visible? One centimeter Maya exports to Unity. Okay. Yeah, it does. Like, is the corner here? Something's here. Oh, it is here. Okay. I think it's just the same issue. It's just a scale in X that's missing. Scale in X that's missing. Okay. Corner. So not vector 1. We need these. And then this one needs to be -1. All right, almost there. Did you create a 3D grid system in Unity for this game? It's not really a 3D grid system. It is multiple 2D grids stacked on top of each other. So each floor, each like level of your inn is a different 2D grid that's managed. I do miss Maya. I used to use it a lot, but recently I've been learning Blender. You and everyone else. I, on the other hand, refuse. Respectfully. I just can't. I tried to learn Blender. I can't do it. I'm too Maya. I've been using Maya for too long. All right. We did it. We have a fully formed roof with trim. Oh, wait, is missing one more thing, these caps. Damn it. All right, we just gotta get these caps in there. I believe these caps are here. Trim caps, cap trim. Where were they? Where were they? Did they exist and just were flipped wrong? Darth Blackman, how's it going? Like a 3D matrix? Not really. It's more just like, it's just a bunch of 2D arrays. Is the cap here? I don't think so, actually. It doesn't look here. Oh, wait. Yeah, it is. It's right there. All right, so it's... metal cap trim. This also just has a negative... No, not negative X. Negative Z. And then this one also has a negative Z issue. All right. So these are reversed by accident, I guess. I have a feeling nothing's going to work when I rotate it now. Nothing's going to work. It's going to suck. May I give you a trick in Unity because you are kind? You help me say one Unity trick. Sure. I love Unity tricks. The navigation of Blender is the worst to get used to when switching from Maya. Yeah, I tried with like Maya hotkeys. I tried just learning Blender default because all the tutorials are Blender default and I couldn't follow a single tutorial because having all the hotkeys be Maya just... the tutorials are psychotic for Blender. It's just a series of hotkeys to get what you want. And yeah, if you don't have default stuff, you're not getting there. All right. I believe that's everything. It's got a cap. It's got a cap. I can turn this off. It's confusing. All right, we have a full roof. And if it's rotated, let's see what's wrong. If it's rotated, if it is rotated, everything's wrong. Everything is wrong. These caps are wrong. Oh, I think that's normal actually. I think this just needs to be flipped -1. Excuse you. Flipped -1. All right, let's do one thing at a time. We'll get the caps working. It's gonna be the easiest one. Please go to Edit, Preferences, Edit, scroll down to Game Object Naming and choose the third one. I will do as you say because this is a tip that I like. Please go to Edit, Preferences. Where's Preferences? Project Settings? Go to Editor. Go to Object Naming. Where's Object Naming? Where's Object Naming? Object Naming. I already have selected the third one. I found that actually like 2 weeks ago. That's funny. No, I found it. Yeah, I actually had that already. I already had that set. The roof is not on fire. No, it's not. I will never set custom keys in Blender. Defeats the purpose of its strengths. Yeah, apparently. Honestly, I don't know what's harder, learning Japanese or figuring out Blender's hotkeys. When's the next ad break? I need to stretch. What do we got? 20 minutes? Okay. I can make it 20 minutes. So the caps, I reverse these, right? Okay, let's see. So that only flips them in Z when we're rotated, which is exactly what I need. And I know exactly how to fix the other ones. I need another flip. That's X flip if rotated. Done. Posture check. I heart. Thank you. Stretch check. All right, fine. I'll take a. Maybe I'll go get some water too. That worked. Okay. The caps. I already see them. The caps are fixed. So I just need a. These are gone. Interesting. Because these would benefit from. No, that's the same. All right. I know how to fix those. Same. Just this. -1. This is psychotic. All these like different scales. What a nightmare. Why did I do this to myself? There has to have been a better way. Can the professionals please stand up? I tried using Blender 50 times but could not stick to it. Also customized binding keys. Similar to Max, but it was not working for me. I used 3D Studio Max since 2008 and it can never go to any other 3D modeling software. It's hard. It's hard to switch. And thank you for the follow. We watch the suffering of others. It feeds us. Oh, small ocelot. My Maya muscle memory still kicks in though. I agree. I initially tried to use the industry standards in the Blender options for Maya-like hotkeys and navigation, but I realized I just need to learn Blender defaults. Yeah. Before Max started 3D modeling, which is Maya. Yeah, I used Max for like a semester in school. I already knew Maya. I already knew Softimage, but I needed like one more credit, and there was a Max class. I'm like, all right, let's take a stupid 3D like intro to 3D Studio Max. And yeah, I never touched it again. I only go into 3D Studio Max when I need to like export or import some like Turbo Squid file or a CAD file, you know, something stupid like that. But let me take that stretch break. I'm gonna get some water, maybe use the bathroom. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. Scusi. I was on C4D for 18 plus years. Switching to Blender was easy peasy. C4D's been out for 18 years? That's crazy. Next Limit, remember that too? Come back soon. I'm back. I don't remember Next Limit. What are we gonna flood chat with? AutoCAD, Cinema. You're just gonna flood chat with names of software. Wait, I got to 100% in iHeart's game, and that's not a game about taking care of cats or taking care of pets. That's an aim trainer. Yeah, seriously. Can you exceed 100%? I didn't program that part, never got so far. That's amazing. I got off before I got sucked. I got too sucked in. I mean, if you got to 100%, you must have gotten sucked in. What is your third person camera setup? I use Cinemachine. My name's Andrew, aka Booyah Grandma. Welcome in. Cinemachine is the goat. Yeah, it is. I love Cinemachine. I love it. I love it. But there's a few things that Cinemachine doesn't do for me. So I do have like a comprehensive camera script that does extra. Just a little bit. Why did you not choose to create cinema VFX? That's my day job, is to do VFX for commercials. Do I have my demo reel here? I don't have my demo reel. Reel? No. All right, we're going on a side quest. We're going on a side quest. Where's my demo reel? Here's my demo reel from 2023. So, yeah, my day job is being a VFX supervisor for this kind of stuff. Full screen? Full screen. Fine. So this is all CG. This is fun. This is like one of the best things I've ever made. This is a big team though. I say me, but I was just the lead on it. Also, the squirrel was cool. Man, some of this stuff is so old. I just haven't really worked on anything like reel worthy in a while. It's been a long time. There it is. That is my day job. When is the next Matrix out? Leak, please. I have no idea. No, I don't. I wouldn't work in film. I would never work in film. That's all advertising. Film is too slow, lower pay, very insecure work environment. People get fired all the time. You know, projects come and go. So wait, does Cinemachine not do, what does Cinemachine not do for me? Oh, so what does Cinemachine not do for me? I wanted my camera to rotate in exact increments. So when I'm let's say I hit left or right on the keyboard, the way the camera snaps to these 15-degree increments, I couldn't get that in Cinemachine. So I had to like code it in myself just to do like a lerp. And same with like zooming in, zooming in and zooming out, I might actually change so that they're not like clicking. I might do a smoother zoom in and zoom out. That's not important to me, but I really wanted this to be like the perfect angle because like I wanted like when you're fully rotated left, I needed it to be exactly 45 degrees, and then I wanted, you know, increments between that. I don't even remember exactly why I wanted that. I don't know why I didn't do smooth rotation anymore. I guess because I always wanted you to be able to come back to like perfectly centered, which is not, I mean, I could have just like snapped it, but there was another thing I couldn't do. Like the mouse camera. So when I'm in like build mode here, um, the controls are. It's not like not using Cinemachine. It's just additional. It's like just control the way I'm controlling the cameras. It's a little different. Squirrels can't talk. Yeah, they can. The squirrel has lines. What did I do on that? I did the model. Someone modeled it before me, and then I picked it up and I finished the model, and then I did the groom, and other people did like the rigging and the animating. But I did the groom and the look dev on the squirrel. That was fun. That was one of the hardest things I've done too. Is this a live feature of Maya? No, it's not. April 2099. Gucci, I thought you left. Hella 2D comp shadows on that 3D. Which one? Which shot? I'm sure there are, yeah. How to sync real people action with CG? You track it. You track it. Do I have any shots like that? Oh, like this? Like the Beat Saber stuff? And this was actually this is pretty cool. So for this, she's actually drawing. She's actually drawing. What we did was we put like this is using the Vive, HTC Vive. We put a controller on the camera and we tracked that. And then and I actually got the source code to Tilt Brush. This is like, I don't know if it's still around, but this was, you know, Meta's Tilt Brush. And they gave me the source code, and I infused a recorder into it so that every motion was tracked with the like you know, the controller and every button press, so that I could replay it and redraw the drawing that was drawn originally. So on set, we recorded them doing the drawing and recorded a camera. And then afterwards, what we did was we took all that data, we brought it into Maya and cleaned it up, and then brought it back into Unity, and then rendered it out of Unity, and then matched it in comp. It was pretty cool. It was one of the coolest things I've done. Like one of the more interesting technical things I've had to do. And the cool thing about it was that, you know, she did the drawing live. So like this stroke, she's actually drawing that. But the rest of the drawing, I was able to like keep working on it. So, you know, I was able to like work on the composition after the fact. All I needed to do was keep the one stroke that she actually drew. And then I was able to like, you know, keep building up the outside. So like when continuity didn't work, you know, I had to go in and like delete stuff from some drawings and put stuff into other drawings. And this one was crazy. This one at the end, like, you know, she was drawing. She drew like this mega epic thing. I don't even think I touched this one. It was like, this is so detailed. But I think what I did was I moved I moved the drawing around to get like the composition. That's kind of what I was able to do there. And then this one was psychotic. The Beat Saber one. Where's the shot? What did we do for this one? This one we just did traditional 3D. There was no like VR involved. She was actually playing. Like she has the headset on and she's really playing, and they just filmed her. And what we did was we made a rig. Like Beat Saber gave us these I think Beat Saber gave us the assets. I forget. They gave us stuff, and we ended up making like a custom rig in Maya that matched like how you would level design a Beat Saber level, and we just like matched her hands to hitting the blocks. Like, oh, her hand is going up there. Put a block there, and that was crazy. And then I don't know if anyone recognizes these little guys, but these are BTS. You know, the Korean K-pop band BTS. They have these little animated characters called Tiny Tams, and they were infused in the Beat Saber pack. And they like the company that manages BTS gave us these rigs, and we had to like, oh, that was the hardest part, is getting their freaking hair to work. They gave us these character rigs, and first of all, they were rendered in Arnold, but we used V-Ray, so we had to convert everything to V-Ray. That's actually not that big of a deal. But the hair plugin that they used, they didn't use like XGen in Maya. They used some, I don't even remember what the hair plugin they used, but we had to like get it working on our render farm and everything, and it was a nightmare. That took forever. Is she drawing on a glass? No, yeah, she's just drawing in 3D space using tilt brush. Chicken butt. Yeah, chicken butt. Also use After Effects. No, I don't really use After Effects. We use Nuke. When we're doing 2D, we use Nuke. I mean, there's like probably some motion graphic elements in some of these that were in After Effects, but the 3D compositing was either done in Nuke or Autodesk Flame. It's kind of what it's like the industry standard for advertising at a certain kind of shop. There is another certain kind of shop that uses After Effects, but I was always in like the Nuke Flame shops. Gucci, make me duo. Thank you. So the Beat Saber stuff is animated in post. Yes, the Beat Saber stuff was fully animated in post. We didn't capture any in-game stuff. Like this environment, everything is just to match. I filmed my dad playing a VR alien shooter. I would love to comp him into a Star Wars scene. You should. That's really great. May I work with you online as an intern trainee? What do you mean? You've been using 3D Studio Max since 2008. I mean, here on this channel, I only do game dev. Feel free to hang. We're gonna do some Duolingo right now, though. Express what you can do. This is a tough lesson. The grammar in this lesson is like really hard. 彼女と話してみる. She. I'm gonna speak with her? What does this mean? I will try to speak with her. I will try to speak with her. 彼女と話してみる. So, 彼女と with her. 話してみる. I will try to talk. 泳ぎ方を知っています. 泳ぎ方. I feel like I learned this one. What is that? Oh, how to. Okay. 泳ぎ方. I will. Wait, what? Then what does this mean? Oh, I know. I thought that was to do. Okay. I know how to swim. 泳ぎ方を知っています。I know how to swim.
魚を食べてみましたか？
魚を食べてみましたか? I'm gonna assume it's have you ever eaten fish? Or do you eat do you eat fish? Did you eat fish?
食べてみましたか？
食べてみましたか? Oh, so 食べて
食べてみましたか？
the miru is now mimashita ka. Okay. And then can
食べてみましたか？
so yeah, did you try? Did you try the fish? 魚を食べてみましたか?
泳ぎ方を教えてみた。
彼に泳ぎ方を教えてみた。彼に泳ぎ方を教えてみた。Well, I don't know. See, this lesson's hard. I can't intuitively know what these sentences mean. 教えてみた.
教えてみた。
Oh, he taught me how to swim? I taught him how to swim. I okay, I tried to teach him how to swim. I tried to teach him how to swim. Okay. 彼に泳ぎ方 how to swim, him how to swim を教えてみた. I tried to teach him. All right, this is freaking complicated.
富士山に登ってみたいです。
富士山に登ってみたいです. I tried to climb Mount Fuji. Or I will try to climb Mount Fuji. I want to try to climb Mount Fuji. I want to try to climb Mount Fuji. I want to try climbing Mount Fuji. 富士山に登ってみたい. So you can oh, that's so weird. So you just do the te form of the verb and then you add the miru part. So mitai. Oh, it's so confusing. I want to try climbing Mount Fuji. 富士山に登ってみたいです。その漢字の書き方を知りません. I don't know how to write that kanji. Hells yeah. その漢字の書き方を知りません. I do not know how to write that kanji.
この漢字の書き方を知っていますか？
I mean, do you know how to write that kanji? その漢字の書き方を知っていません?
この漢字の書き方を知っていますか？
いますか?
この漢字の書き方を知っていますか？
この漢字の書き方を知っていますか?この漢字の書き方を知っていますか?息子は泳ぎ方を知っていない. Okay. My daughter doesn't know how to swim. My son. Whoops. My son does not know how to swim. 息子は泳ぎ方を知っていない. Yeah. 彼はケーキの作り方を知っている. I know how to, oh, he knows how to cook cake. He knows how to make cake. He knows how to make a cake. 彼はケーキの作 作り方を知っている。He knows how to make a cake. 彼はケーキの作り方を知っています。or いる whatever. 彼はケーキの作り方を知っている。Do you know how to write this kanji? この漢字の書き方を知っていますか？この漢字の書き方を知っていますか？ Please teach me how to make a cake. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. 教えて is the verb. So, ケーキの作り方を教えてお願いします。let's see. ケーキの作り方を教えてください。Sure, ください。Alright. ケーキの作り方を教えてください。Thank you, Gucci. $580. Sorrow, how's it going? I missed you there. How's your jet lag? All right, it's been about 4 hours. I think it's time to go. Sorrow always in the shadows. I hope Sorrow was sleeping this whole time. My daughter. I'm sorry I messed it up. Musume Musko, no diff. I'm sorry. I'm considering getting Duo for when I visit Japan this summer. Yeah, it's good to just know a few words. I mean, Duo's technically free. It's not fun when it's free, though. I do pay for it. Yeah, when it ends in ka, it's a question. Same with yo, but instead of a question, it means that you're informing someone. Yeah. It's like saying, honestly, yo kind of works in both languages. I think I'm going to find someone to raid, though. I'm getting tired and hungry. Where should we go? Let's see who's on. I woke up at 2:30 a.m. and 6 a.m. with class in 2 hours, so there's that. Oh, God, Sarah. That sucks. Kilika, have a good day. Let me look at my past raids. Just want to make sure. Spread the love evenly. Okay, you know where we haven't been in a while? Oh, it's been like months. All right. Let's go visit a Staten-chan. All right, everyone. Let's do some credits. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Got a lot done. Made some good progress. Learned some Japanese. Kakikata. How to. And then to try to do something is add miru at the end of the te form verb. Oshiete miru. Try to teach. Okay. Yeah. Wait, I missed it. I missed the credits. Do it again. Do it again. It's a work day, but I shall try. You could do it, Kilika. New followers, Hoshi and Zample. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for hanging. Mr. Zombie, thank you for that sub. I really appreciate it. And Aaron, Grumble, Sninko, Masu, thank you for those raids. Always make me feel good. Everyone, I'll be back tomorrow, like usual. Get more done. Keep working on these roofs because they're a beast. I'm excited though. Once you can make the roof the right wall, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. Felix, take it easy. Saro, that gamer, Gucci, Hoshi, Kilika, Zombie, Ocelot. Take it easy, y'all. Have a good Tuesday.